Can't hear YA.
My mic actually delayed the stream a little bit because I couldn't get it to turn on. It is now working again. Okay. It's working for now. I can't hold it like this the whole stream.
Said nope.
I can't hold it like this forever, but I will try. I will try. Work for a bit for us, please. There we go, it's on. We're working for now. I saved it, like last second clutch save right there. I got it working with like no time.
Wrench wench.
I'm wrenching on stream wrenching. Oh my gosh, and this is messed up.
Then dang.
We're all good. It's Windfire. Oh my god, it's Windfire. Where did he come from? Windfire has an SS driver rating. He's SS. Oh, I did it correctly. That was nice. He's making me go faster. Already.
Wench. Said IDK if I should tell you. Game sound is 5 to 10 seconds behind video.
I have Demos Luna behind me. Going so fast. I didn't know he was this fast. Oh no, that's not good. I wonder why that is also. Should we restart Wench Wrench? How bad is everyone experiencing this? I can try something. Thank you for telling me. You have to tell me. Don't not tell me. How dare you not tell me? Did it fix it? Am I fixing things while driving through high-speed corners? Has it fixed? Probably not, if that's the issue.
Overstar. Said yes, that's better. Svilen. Said I think it's good now.
I want more confirmations. Are we officially good? I can drive now. I can focus 100% on catching Windfire now. Hopefully.
Wrench wench. got it like a pro.
Magical. Well then. I multitask at a high level. I think that is clear. We can do things. We can talk, we can drive. Fix my stream. Troubleshoot. Greet people, hello. And thank you again to Zviolin, Wench, and Hobostar. Putting some pressure on my beloved. I love Windfire so much, you guys. Please check out his channel, Windfire1010, just like his name, on YouTube. He does a lot of good work. He's my mentor, someone I really do look up to as a driver and a friend, great friend. I would say him and Turismo Lester, they're the two people who have helped me the most. Lester has also been a great support as a driver, helping me get better, just asking all the questions that I didn't understand about how to go fast. Because Lester also has an SS driver rating. They both have an SS from my region. They've had it as long as I've known them. They've been at that level. Lots of World Finals appearances for each. They have been the two people who have helped me the most personally. There's a few others too, but those are the I remember so much time spent practicing in lobbies with them in GT Sport. Santo Miguel with a super chat also. Oh my god, guys. Thank you. Another super chat from Santo Miguel. Can't say here's a little something. Thank you for a little something. Every dollar counts. For real, as an adult, like, you know. Every dollar as an adult. You never know when something comes up as an adult. You live alone like I do. You have a mortgage, you have bills. Stuff just be popping up. Things just be happening. You don't expect. So thank you. Every dollar, every last super chat means the world to me. So thank you. It does make a difference. When I was doing all my training and practice with Windfire and Lester, that was like before YouTube, before I was streaming. I didn't know I would ever be doing something like this, but I do every day now. Just come in here, hang with you guys, and receive gifts like this, so thank you. That is the kind of thing people dream about. I was dreaming at some point. Wanted to be a better driver first and foremost. It was actually a friend of Windfire and mine that told me directly you should start a YouTube channel. And I only had just created a YouTube account like a year before to like look up playlists and create playlists, but he was like, you should start racing and streaming that. Like doing a lot more than I had done, like just hitting the share button once or twice, like most people. I need to focus for one lap and get a little bit closer, and then we'll see if we can get a lunge going. If not, I'm happy to finish safely behind Win.
G-Note said, "What's up, Grove and chat?" Keith Tabber said, "Notes up, brother." G-Note said, "Higher at Wrench Wench at Keith Tabber." Wrench Wench said, "Hey Keith, hey Note Gemstone Gemstone." G-Note said, "Higher at Santa Miguel." Wrench Wench said, "I'm glad you did that learning with Windfire, since now you get to help me go faster face with tongue sticking out." Keith Tabber said, "Wrench hey."
Those were very fast laps. Those are very, very fast laps that we did.
Mateus Ferreira said he was desperate.
You know what? Honestly, Mateus, I think if I was like, maybe not in my first race, I drove unbelievably good for my first race. That's like above average first race for sure. Darcy, hello and thank you. I would say I got a little too close too early at the hairpin. The hairpin exit, you would think, is my best shot to get alongside. Yeah, wind, it was helping me a bit for sure. You were dragging me along. But I also had to work to keep up with you, and I really only had that hairpin section, so I thought, hairpin exit, I need to get around him on that exit, and I was just way too close on the approach. At the apex, I was touching your bumper already, basically. Guys, can you all welcome Darcy, please? Everyone say hello to Darcy. Gino, thank you. Thank you, Gino. Yeah. Well, we have an ultimate competitor. Windfire's experienced GTWS competitor. He is like the highest level. I always compliment Wind and credit him for being someone who's answered all my stupid questions when I was just not as good of a driver. Trying to get better all the time. I still am, but Wind is still someone I would go to and ask questions if I was confused. Thank you, Gino, for another super chat. But Wind, I love you, Wind, so much. I love you so much, Wind. All the work we have done. I think he still has the SS. He still got it. At the moment. For sure. Foundation. Genesis driver. Demos drove so fast. I was really impressed how Demos drove. I did not know he was that quick. I thought at the beginning I need to like keep an eye behind me. If I made one mistake, he would have been able to go around, so. Maybe only because, like Win said, there's a crazy draft that pulled me away from him with Windfire. Mateus, I love you, man. How are you, Mateus? Irmão. English speaking Irmão. Like a diamond, Mateus. Are we doing B or C? I'll make a poll. Hopefully my mic doesn't fail the rest of the stream. Clearly I need a new cord for my mic or something. A new cord might help me. Or I don't know why, like,
nice to
it's not snug in there.
On the grid.
Luckily the mic is working right now. The mic is working. Let me make a poll.
Wrench Wench. Said Stag, what's up, my guy, grinning face. Stag. Said yo 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 at Wench.
I had a really nice day today. I'm thinking of doing work on my Porsche tomorrow. I bought parts that are in the other room from Harbor Freight. I bought a fuel extraction pump. I can suck the fuel out of my fuel tank and do my fuel pump change.
Hey Grove.
Thank you again, Gino, Zviolin, Wrench Wench, and Hobostar for the 4 super chats, and Santa Miguel, the 5 super chats to start my stream. Don't want to forget any of these thank yous I owe. I owe you guys. Thank you so much. The poll is going. What's up, J-Funk? J-Funk probably would vote for Race C, because yesterday, J-Funk, we had some funky Race C's together.
Wench.
Some funky driving.
Said J-Funk, grinning face.
J-Funk ran a perfect race, except for one error.
Darcy.
We were all on the limit yesterday.
GSR,
on the limit yesterday.
For the warm welcome.
What's up, Darcy? Hello. J-Funk was flying in the Genesis. Race C is fun, but it's stressful. It's like you have to be so perfect.
Said higher at J-Funk.
There is such an upper limit of perfection on Race C that I like SUZUKA. Like.
Said I did vote for C.
That race with wind was so nice.
I just put up my best lap because of Drifter LOL. Stag. Said I should have voted for next week's.
Next week I forgot what they are, but I'd look it up.
Said thanks Grove.
I'll do another Race B while we decide what's next.
Wrench Wench. Said you're in a great place, Darcy Grove, is good vibes.
Or we'll see. We'll just wait a second.
Svalen.
12 votes so far. Keep voting.
Said it's not Svalen. You were pronouncing it right before haha.
Zvillain?
J-Funk. Said hey G-Note.
Zvillain?
Mateus Ferreira.
Or just Villain? Just Villain is good?
Said did you see next week? Grand Valley.
Really? I didn't know that. We could do Grand Valley then if you want to make a lobby.
Said high note.
If you want to make a Grand Valley lobby, I'm open to that. That sounds like fun. So I'm watching that poll. It's a lot of Race B, so we'll continue with B for now. We'll just continue. Maybe Windfire's coming back and I can try again, and that would be awesome.
Said hi Wrench, waving hand sign.
I took some photos of my car. I will email or PS message them to myself.
Wrench Wench. Said no.
Let me
I know likey Grand Valley.
Let me go do this.
Give me old school Grand Valley. Mateus Ferreira. Said not sure what category though, for Grand Valley. G-Note. Said A Road Atlanta, B Grand Valley, C Lemon.
Or is it? I took 1 or 2 photos. Should send that one too. Oh, I got it. Okay. And then there's one more photo I'll send. My tools that I bought. I don't have to get up and go get the tools. I just take the photo here. Show you a lot easier. And that one. And maybe also one more actually. The actual fuel pump itself, I'll show you what it looks like. So I have the picture. We have 1 minute to look at these. Let's have a look. Alright, this is the first new one. This is last time. I showed you this last time. Oh, I don't want to touch the mic. I touched the mic. Don't touch it.
Fabricio Goncalves.
My car.
Said Boa Noit Grove.
So pretty. It snowed some more. It snowed some more.
Church Ball.
I sent this.
Said Hey Grove, show some pictures please.
This is my dog. He's
Wrench
lovely.
Wench.
He's a lovely dog.
Said Grand Valley should be FF Hot Hatches IMO.
He's one of my many phone backgrounds that I have. I can show you the other ones. This was today, or yesterday after this was the morning. I cleaned off the snow this morning.
Mateus Ferreira.
It's got snow on it.
Said seriously.
I need to do a fuel pump on it so I can drive it and show you guys some onboard footage. So I went and bought this so I can take all the fuel out of the tank, extract the fuel, must remove the fuel, and I will try with the one on the left, the battery operated,
Church Ball.
because it might be a lot.
Said great looking car buddy.
This was the
Be
other
safe in
options
it.
we had for fuel stuff.
Always praying for you brother.
Harbor
Person
Freight.
with praying hands.
Harbor Freight has a lot of stuff. There's so many things I didn't even know you could just get in person, or you wouldn't even want as a consumer. Consumer stuff like only mechanics have. But apparently, if you want to be a mechanic, you just buy it all here. Just go there anytime. This is what the fuel pump looks like. Once I get to the access port, I have to remove my battery and then take off a cover. There's like 2 covers to take off, and then that's below the panel. And I just kind of like need to have an empty fuel tank, and I just like switch it out. But then there's a problem where I may need to program it because it may not be calibrated straight out the box, which is a huge issue actually. Because the thing to program it, I don't have no way to get it. It's expensive. I need Porsche friends who have the little like diagnostic tool, the Porsche tool. Porsche diagnostic tool thing. It's like PIWISS number 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. I may or may not need that. That would be a problem. I have a couple mechanic friends actually that are more local to me. I'll call them and be like, hey, bring something up here. Because this car can't move. I'm not telling it. See if you can just bring the tool. Friends of mine, that maybe they'll be nice to me. Made videos that my local mechanics have been in. Once or twice. Took me time to swallow my water there. I'm like, oh, don't swallow yet. Just break first. Hello, Radeon. I've had a really nice end of my week, you guys. I hope you all had a nice week. Good start to the year, 2025. I had a really nice 2025 so far, personally. I hope everyone in the West Coast in LA is safe, you know, away from the fires and stuff. That stuff sounds terrible. I was looking at that. But my 2025 just started out so nice. And I had a nice day at work this morning. Don't spin. Work was lovely today. I got about the nicest compliment you could possibly get. I'll tell you in a minute after turn 1 and stuff. I don't know why I got like dirty tires, just pushed a little too hard, I guess, at some point there.
Pops. Said G-Day Grove Master and a big
Good day, Pops, good day. Okay, so the compliment I got at work, after Spoon. I work as a soccer coach, as you guys know. I also work as a elementary school teacher.
Said T-shirt looks better.
You like my shirt? Oh, you don't like my shirt. You don't like my shirt. Sorry. You don't. So what? Hold on. What are we saying?
G-Note. Said hi at Pops.
Fire is getting away. So I work as a teacher, special education department, and I have like assignments at work. But as a soccer coach, I had a parent come up and tell me one time, like maybe like in the summer, you know, it's her first time with the sessions that we do in the morning for like coaching soccer. For like younger kids and like younger age, like 3 to 6 is pretty much the morning stuff. This child has like, I guess, special needs, the mom was saying, and kind of describing he's really difficult to kind of control and stuff like that. Before I even got started, I'm like, wow, okay, this must be like really tough. Get ready, like, you know, mom is warning me before we even get started. Her kid is like a handful, essentially. And because of what I do as a teacher already, and because of my experience coaching soccer, like even back in like 2019, doing like mommy and me like sessions for my very first type of soccer coaching work with a friend who had a business. I have the patience just from racing, knowing how to be patient and make those those difficult situations not so bad. And today, it's probably been like 6 months since I met that family. That same like little kid that's, you know, they were like, you know, having issues with, they were really struggling to get him to do anything. He's like pretty much following along normally in my sessions for like, I think it's like 3 to 5 in that group that he's in. The first one of the morning is the younger group. And the grandma was there and she was like telling me, you know, she's heard a lot about me and like she's just saying thank you and stuff like that. She's like, it's all you. She's probably been to like 2 or 3 of the sessions also. All time since the 6 months. But it was nice. She was like complimenting me a lot. She's like, it's all you, you're amazing. I'm like, thank you, like this is like an amazing job that I do. You know, the work that I do gives me the opportunity to like make people really happy. So versus other jobs that I've had, restaurant work, things like that, car sales, this is definitely a more rewarding type of work that I do with coaching and teaching. It's the same sort of deal. Same thing that I'm doing, just helping out. Doesn't feel like work that much. I could be doing manual labor like construction. It could be a lot harder jobs than the work that I'm doing right now with those two things, teaching and soccer coaching. Super rewarding and fun for me. Not really feeling like work a whole lot when I'm doing them. And neither is this either. This is like what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming or working. I would just be doing this. I've allowed Windfire to drive away, but there's no pressure on me. I'm going to do the chicane.
Said lovely feedback. Always great to hear genuine words from others. Darcy. Said sounds like you are in the right field for you. Sounds rewarding and valuable.
Oh, Smog Baxter, renewing.
Said God gets the glory.
Thank you, Church. Yeah, well, you know, I just kind of fell into those jobs because I had a friend that offered me to like coach some soccer. And I was like, you know, let's actually try doing this back in 2019. And after I stopped working with him, because he was like a crook, basically, my friend, not very nice about certain details and things about working for him. After doing that, like, you know, that led to my work as a teacher because I was coaching more and more soccer, and then got hired by you know, my second high school coaching job. I coached a high school varsity team and then did some other work that led to being a teacher. I got offered a job. Where did I go? I just made some mistakes, and I was talking to my stream. It's hard to keep up with you in the Ferrari once I lose the draft. You were right about the draft. I can't just cruise without having your slipstream and stay behind you. Okay, I'll turn down some if you think that's worth doing. I didn't know there was a song. It was the Smog Baxter song. Here, I turned it down a little bit more. Windfire, should I try the M6? I feel like it's like undrivable, sort of, until I get warmed up a lot. What brake balance are you using with that car right now?
G-Note. Said higher at MF Wesley.
Oh, Race C caught up a lot in the poll.
MF Wesley.
Surprisingly.
Said note. Hand pink waving.
Okay.
Windfire 1010. Said I am using +3.
I'll get. And which model were you in? You're in endurance or sprint, or are they exactly the same? You're the perfect person to ask. Are they exactly the same, even though I have different performance points on them? That's probably tire
Darcy.
related.
Said the 458 is such an easy car to drive at the limit for GR3.
I mean, yeah, I stay with him well when I'm in it, but once I lose the draft, it's hard.
10. Said the sprint is slightly better. Church ball.
I prefer the sprint.
Said
usually.
Hey Grove, you are not kidding about that Windfire. He's like a wildfire. Just keeps going. Face with tears of joy prayers for L.A. and those who have family affected guys. Windfire 1010. Said the BMW is terrifying at turn 1.
Do you use second at all? Do you have to set up in second and then go up to third? Do you not rev second very much? Do you just go straight to third and then start to rev? I'll show you what I'm thinking you probably do.
Wrench wench. Said that's a matter of perspective, Darcy. I couldn't finish one lap rolling on the floor laughing. Windfire 1010. Said I don't downshift at all going into the corner. Almost never use second there.
Okay, I'll try to remember that like third is
Wesley.
nice and versatile with this car.
Said
It really
wrench.
is.
Hand
Third is better
midway.
than second most of the time in this car. If you can use third, it's probably better. Let's try to set up in second if I need second at all. The hairpin I'm gonna need second. That's about it, and that's really the only one.
Wrench wench.
You
Said
exit last
Wesley
corner in
great
third
face
too,
with
right? You try to
smiling
get to third.
eyes, Gemstone.
Get to third as early as possible.
Darcy. Said at wrench wench it is much more stable than the BRZ on curves and corner exit. What are you using?
Second.
Windfire 1010. Said last corner second.
Super understeer. It's probably too much.
Wrench
I'm gonna see
wench.
how it feels in time
Said
trial.
I decided to try it once in the 458. Many spins did ensue.
No,
Decoy
it did not go
Productions.
well. It did not go well.
Said hello Grove, going fast.
Oh, I didn't even look at the result. What happened today,
Chelsea
Decoy?
today.
Update me. I didn't even look.
Smiley face.
I did not even look at the result today. I should go back to 458 just about. I think that we honestly, like, I'm not ready. I need to warm up in this car more. I don't believe in this thing yet. I will go back in the 458 and just push myself a little harder to get my draft overtake done. I don't think I'm going to be able to match you in that right now. I went through this once earlier this week and I was not able to do it. M6 is still feeling like
Decoy
it's
Productions.
more understeer than I'm ready to go drive right away.
Said solid win against Morecambe. 5-0.
I have a
in
better
the
shot
FA
of just
Cup.
overtaking you and staying
G-note.
ahead somehow with the Ferrari, or just
Said
picking
I've been
another
using the BRZ here at
different
Darcy
car like
at
the
Wrench
GTR that
Wench.
maybe I can drive better. The BRZ is cool, but I don't think that's fast enough to keep up with the M6. Wind would be able to comment on that.
G-note.
It's really good in the corners, but
Said I've gotten used to
my
it.
Nesquik BRZ is not my first choice, I don't think. This might be better than the Ferrari, possibly. I'll just go Ferrari to make sure it's competitive. I can stay with him at least for half the race. If he breaks away because I can't keep up, you know, it's on me. I should be able to stay in the draft, maybe, if I'm really concentrated. Windfire is OP. The first race, I got lucky. Second race, I was exposed.
Wrench wench. Said Grove, Viking and I were talking about you today.
Yeah.
He said one of your streams got nuked by YouTube.
Yeah,
We were talking about copyright stuff.
I got nuked.
JAC Eastridge. Said hi Mike and chat waving hand sign. G-note. Said I also like the AMG. Windfire 1010. Said the GTR is really good in the race.
You know what? I guess it's clear to me why he was talking to you, because you play a lot of music.
G-note. Said HI at JAC
So maybe you have
Eastridge.
copyright concerns with that.
Belacy GT.
I would know.
Said
Having had the
Grove and
experiences I have had over the years with the copyright ID system on YouTube, I know a
JAC
little bit.
Eastridge.
Balesi, hello. Boa
Said
noite.
G-note.
Boa noite, Balesi.
Waving hand sign. Belacy GT.
Balesi.
Said hello wind.
Mazda
Great
RX
races
concept
yesterday.
driver.
Smiley face.
RX driver. Balesi. Let's say good evening to the boys. Windfire, good luck. I'm sure you will win if you are focused. I'm definitely going to try to send one on you if I get a look, though. I have to try
G-note.
harder for my chat.
Said hi at
I have to try
Belacy
harder.
GT. Belacy GT. Said I'm trying haha, but that car is killing me.
I like the RX. I should drive the RX more often.
Wrench,
I think it's good.
Said JAC, Gemstone, Balacy,
I'm a fan of the
Gemstone,
RX.
Decoy, Gemstone.
Some chapstick first before race starts. My lip is damaged. Got lip damage.
Said hello guys, smiley face.
I got the damage from the cold weather and lack of chapstick when I needed it.
JAC Eastridge. Said wrench, hand pink waving.
Some light damage. Hopefully it heals. Okay, Windfire, you're the GOAT. Good luck. I will try to go faster. I might run 0 brake balance. I don't know. I might crash doing that, but it would be faster.
Gino.
Let's try it. We gotta go faster.
Said
I need to go faster.
Used that RX
So let's leave that on.
I forget all about it.
Thank you, Smog. Thank you for renewing as well. Thank you for renewing as well.
Said good luck, Mike.
It still shows it.
Wench. Said Smoggy Hello Gemstone. Brian Huff. Said McLaren Factory Driver LMAO. Smog Baxter. Said Wedgie Yo. Balacy GT.
0's really nice right now. I'm liking 0.
It's easy to be all over the place in every corner. You just
Hello, Brian.
Impressive.
Hello, Brian Huff. How are you? We're leaving it on 0 now. I'm feeling so good on 0. Careful now.
Huff. Said hi, guys. Gino. Said hi at Brian Huff.
Wow, maybe I should just stay 4th for the whole thing. That was incredible. Maybe 0 allows me to do the whole thing in 4th now. I felt like I could for a second there. In the race is not necessarily the time to try it, but I may go off in the sand too, but we might try 4th gear only on that exit next time. I need this to be good. Something.
MF Wesley. Said Grove, have you gotten any snow yet? JAC Eastridge. Said Wesley, I think all the snow was reserved for the south lately smiling face. Wrench Wench. Said he showed some on the Porsche earlier, so yes Wesley. Got you Grovey winking face. Wench. Said we got loads in KS, JAC.
Probably the best I've ever done that corner in my life. It was a nice run.
JAC Eastridge.
Followed up by Pure Sketch.
Okay, with only a few inches wrench. Then cold tempos set in, so still some ice around. MF Wesley. Said we got a little down here in TX. Already melted LOL. G note.
Another .1. I do .1s all day now.
Too much snow here in New York City. Was able to sweep it away with a broom. Didn't have to pull the shovel out.
Can pretty much guarantee I would not have done this in the M6.
Wrench Wench. Said wow, we have 10-foot piles on every corner. JAC Eastridge. Said Mike, you're looking really good in this race. Smiling face. Pops. Said snow is only in fairy tales. Stream elements. Said Fanatec affiliate link. https://www.fanatec.com. UTM_medium equals FAP plus banner. And UTM_source equals 66D07F842937. And UTM_campaign equals general plus links. And A_aid equals 66D07F842937. MF Wesley. Said it snowed, so it's officially gumbo season. Stream elements. Said keep the conversation going on Discord. https://discord.gg/nvx3rj3q5. Wrench Wench.
I touched my computer and messed it up. That's his DR right there. I'm just messed up. Uh-oh. Well. I thought I broke at the right spot, but I may have gone after the marker. Shouldn't be trying to go for the mute button on the corner. Sorry, Windfire! My bad, Wind. No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. I just wanted to make sure, like, some people might get annoyed by, like, so much chat over the final lap, so I tried to mute it. I should have waited, like, another corner. Oh, now I'm crashing. Serve my 3 seconds. I drove myself out there. Oh no! Well, I'll just like let it turn itself around. I've messed this one up badly. We were doing. Oh! Oh my god, this is. I'm gonna get an SR reset now at this point. Let me get out of the way. I thought it was ghosted. Why wasn't it ghosted? Oh my gosh. My car is destroyed. Tragic accident caused. I deserved it. I deserved it. Fully deserved 6 seconds. Considering that was like the best race I've had like ever, just about, I ruined it pretty good. It was going so well until I touched the mute button for my chat reader. Try to quiet up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to mute the stream, and then I thought I broke early at the right spot, but the draft is so strong, it messed me up. The draft is so strong, it drew me into... Maybe I broke too late, but I looked over here and then back for a second, and I thought I broke at the right place, but it was not the right place, apparently. It was the wrong place. I'm sorry, I killed your race there. And your driver rating points. Let's see how much you have lost. Still looks good to me. But you probably did lose like 1,000 or so. On me. Am I SR DR reset from that? I lost some SR. Oh my god, it took it all. It took a lot from me. I lost a lot. Win, I'm sorry. Not GG for the last bit. No. But I think I did get faster with my car. Like, Windfire saw a couple corners that I definitely did correct. Again, sorry I just crashed into you, Win. He just types my name because I'm in trouble, for sure. Was very focused, except for that one spot. I thought I really do think I broke in the right spot. You can go back in the stream. I thought I broke before the 100 by a good amount, but maybe there was just that much speed behind me where I should have broke like 150. You could even rewind it, Windfire. I guess I broke too late. I must have, in some way. Did something wrong there. Carson has been actually really good until just now. I just crashed and then caused an accident. That's barely anything. That's like nothing. That's literally nothing. I thought it would have been at least 1,000. 500 is a slap on the wrist for you. How did you do the math? You did the picture? How did you get this calculation so quickly? Mine went down more than 500, most likely. You're doing the picture. I didn't realize it's that accurate and that quick. How quickly you did it impresses me. I gotta go try it. Have not tried it myself. These lobbies have been slow today, you know. These have been very slow lobbies. If you were on a Monday dominating, you would be, well, you'd also risk it more, but I'm very sorry. I didn't even know you were doing this for 3 hours. I would have been on earlier if I knew you were on. I will make it up to you in some way. I will make it up to you. Hello, Santa Miguel. He's back. It was an accident. I've almost never done that. Total mistake where I went and hit the mute button because there was just so much chatter, and I was like, let me, before someone in my chat has, like, you know, gets upset over how noisy my chat thing is, let me just mute it for the final lap. And then I came back, I'm like, oh, we're all good, and then we crashed. I thought I'd broken the right spot. And then it wasn't right enough. I probably broke about there. I guess that is too late with a car in front of me. Must be slightly earlier. This is the time of year to work on the DR, so I get why you're doing it, Win. I was talking to Fox recently. He's been on a DR grind. He's almost max on his main account. Should I switch over to my main account for these? Do you think I would gain a lot? If I'm using this car, I mean, I'm confident, but the fact that I can't get by an M6 at all, it seems, is a problem. Makes me want to get the M6. Have that extra power. I'm pretty sure if I was leading the M6, he'd go right by me. It'd be tough to stop him. I used to be really happy with the M6, but right now I'm not quite fond of it like I used to be. At this track, I used to have no issues. I think if I gave it more time, it would be fine. Like, we drove it a little bit yesterday, and I got up to speed, sort of, but not all the way. I was like, what the hell? You know, what's going on? Try this again maybe today with the M6, but not right now. I want to provide good races where I don't crash into you. We almost did that last time. It was almost a really good race. I worked hard to catch back up to your draft once I was losing it. I was really about to lose it for real. And then caught back up to you with some big efforts. Andres, buenas noches. Wind, I'll be extra careful after what just happened. I am on probation after what I've done to you. I did a 6-second penalty. I'm lucky to even be in the lobby with my SR. This is the SR of a dirty driver right here. I've already done 70 miles today. Renshi, I'm glad you saw the best of my driving. I'm really glad you saw some good stuff. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, Z28 is pretty special. I am a mod of Z28's channel. And he left me some really nice comments on my stream. From the other day, he said happy birthday to me on my stream. In my comments. And I was chit-chatting with him. He is a Corvette Z06 owner. and we were chit-chatting about his Corvette and my new car, and he was like, "You're not in a midlife crisis, don't say that," and he supports my Porsche decisions. He supports it. So I have Z28, the man himself's blessing for my car. I saw today a friend of mine, I hope he doesn't mind him shouting him out, my friend Ibrahim, aka Jetta Racing. He is the fastest time trial specialist in the game, in my opinion, period. He has world records on like dozens of time trials, quite literally, for the time trial section of the game. He's unreal. He just bought himself his dream car, which was a Mustang, a brand new Mustang like performance pack, like super special edition, in like a gunmetal gray kind of color. Beautiful car. Just bought it today. Showed some pictures on Instagram. I was like, wow, that is a car. It's so cool to see like people that I've known from the GT community for years, like, you know, doing stuff like that, like me, like, you know, getting in touch with the real thing. I think the developers of this game are well aware of the connection between the game and people buying real cars, so I hope that keeps Gran Turismo around. Hello, Wheel Dog. Hello, JPB. Hello. Boa noite. Get the full lean going. I gotta lean. I have to. Feels so, you know, it helps me for sure. In a go-kart, it helps. I think it helps to get more leverage on the wheel too, just to hold it straight where I need it, just without having to turn more, just kind of my body does the rest. more time. I don't know if I said hello. Very focused. Working here. Had to lift, I'd missed the apex a tiny bit. I've done it wrong there where I didn't hit the apex the way I needed to. I turn in a little more before I go to fourth, usually. It's hard to do it lap after lap. I should tell Windfire, if we are ahead at the final chicane, we should both do the extra chicane. If we're ahead on the final lap like this, by enough time, we should do the extra chicane. Gotta make a gentleman's agreement to do the extra chicane on the final lap. And the person behind has to do it, obviously. Better. I should have did that last lap. Just mount the curve. You have to mount the curve a little bit. Unmute my robot. Thank you, VMAX. Hello, VMAX. Hello.
Said that was a great race. Congrats.
Windfire's so fast, man. He doesn't make mistakes either.
Cars uncovered.
I keep up the best I can.
Man. Carson Racing. Said nice.
What do you mean I took your fast lap? You couldn't beat my fast lap on the last attempt.
Mike.
On the final attempt.
Said Windfire.
I got it the lap before.
Mistakes.
Your draft helped me get it though, so you technically gave it to me.
Said you took my fast lap.
I need your draft to get it.
Wheel Dog.
I saw no mistakes. Did anyone see a mistake? He made like one mistake I can think of. I saw one. Okay.
Said Colin slowly
okay, pal. He made like two mistakes. I had two. They were a hairpin and then like a turn
said,
one.
What is the main difference between
you made a turn one and you made a hairpin, and that was it.
Windfire 10.
Windfire is the perfect person to ask if Windfire knows.
I was making all kinds of mistakes.
Windfire said the sprint is faster, but he didn't say how they're different.
Said pal, ha ha ha.
He's the one who knows. Look, now you've gained back some more DR with these A drivers here. They will help you. All A's. You want all A+, but we have lots of A's instead.
Church Ball. Said, hey Mike. What does the S stand for on the driver rating and safety rating?
It means that Windfire goes to World Finals. He has qualified for World Finals. He has qualified for GTWS in some way, whether through Nations or Manu.
Said, hey guys, and grow.
This means he's the real deal. That's what that means.
Chicane always been there?
You have to qualify. You got to work hard. He is the Nations Cup champion. He won the Nations Cup. You're talking to the champion in the chat. He won the cup of my nation. And Canada.
Wheel Dog.
He beat Canada.
Said wow.
He smashed Canada by himself.
Church Ball. Said technically what does it stand for?
Superstar driver? It used to be top 16 superstars, and they gave you an S. A super license is an S license in what's it called? In Formula One, so it's like a super driver rating. Superstar driver
Carson
rating.
Racing.
I think it's superstar.
Said or man, but well done. Pops. Said wow, huge.
Yes, Wind is very good. He maintains it, and so does Lester. Lester, to his credit, he keeps it going.
Windfire 1010.
You guys are champions, man. For real.
Said the M6 sprint faster, in a straight line, by 0.1 kilometers per hour than the Endurance model.
Windfire, my friend James has been pointing out often recently that the Mercedes SLS AMG, the old one, the SLS AMG, is the fastest accelerating GR3 car to like 1,200 meters or something. Do you think the SLS AMG is worth a drive at some point? Do you like that car? Well, it handles well. You know, a lot of cars that aren't thought of as handling cars can be driven well. Like the Jag can handle really well when Mikhail Hazal drives it. Makes it look fast. Perhaps you can work the magic with the SLS, or maybe I can. Maybe it vibes with us if we give it a shot. I haven't driven it. That's more of an Apex, but I'm still gonna go in the dirt. You know, I have a .4 on my other account, and I've threatened to beat this like 100 times. I'm gonna beat this right now. I'm tired of not having beat that yet. He really does. He likes the Jag a lot. I can't drive the Jag. My favorite person in the chat, besides all of you, is Smogbaxter. He loves the Jag. I want to please Smogbaxter, but I can't drive the Jag very well. I always fail. Much better. Wait, Darcy, what'd you say? Don't know what you mean. Did I miss a message? My reader is not reading. That was a good lap until halfway through. Let's see if I missed anything now that I messed up here. I don't think I did. Dropping the hammer message. Wait, a little slower. Windfire doesn't make mistakes. Extra chicane has always been there. Can confirm that. Oh, Smogbaxter. I mean, Smogbaxter. I've spoken many times about our special relationship. He is the king of the channel. People know this. This is a known fact. Plus, I said besides all of you. You are all equally loved. But you're all my favorite at the same time. This is the only compromise we can make. Playing hockey with my marker here. Oh, Carson. He's ahead of me. Carson. Oh, I'm now third. I need a faster time. I think I can get a .32, so I need to just go faster. Good luck, Carson. He is ahead of me. It's not what we want. Falling backwards. I see Race B has the votes still. I'm going to end the poll. We have 57 likes and 53 votes in the poll. That's awesome. People have not forgotten about likes when they vote. If we had like 100 votes and like 50 likes, I get a little concerned. People forgetting there's another thing to hit besides the votes. More likes than votes always makes me smile. People have not forgotten. Sometimes I make the poll so good, the poll takes all the attention, they forget. I am known to make a spicy poll. That one was good, but I have a better one. New weekly races got no votes, so I guess maybe we won't do that. Out of 53 people, not that many voted for next week's. Only 10%, so that's like 6 people at most. 5.5 people voted.
Wheel dog, hand pink waving. Crook 3D
For next
GT.
week. If we get really bored, we'll do next week.
Grove and chat flexed by
If we get really bored, we'll do some Grand Valley.
Balaisi GT. Said you drive really well the Ferrari Grove.
We should switch car. You should drive the Ferrari and I should drive the RX and see if we both do good like that.
Balaisi GT. Said I'm not that good with Mr. Cars.
The RX has spoken. Hello RX, thank you for becoming a member.
Just became a sponsor.
The Mazda RX concept just became a member of my channel.
Said not bored yet rolling on the floor.
Thank you RX, I'm joking. RX, thank you. Thank you RX. Carson, don't do this, Carson. Don't end my race right now. We need to catch wind, Carson. Focus, Carson. Silky smooth Degner too. That was a nice one. Thank you RX one more time. Can everyone welcome RX to the Grove Street family?
RX.
He's now a member of the channel.
Said been watching you a few days and enjoying it. Keep it up. Hand purple blue.
I was wondering, I don't think we've met you before and you became a member before the first message ever. Potentially. Maybe we've spoken to you once before. But thank you, that's incredible. Incredible, incredible.
JAC Eastridge. Said welcome RX.
Guys, give RX a shout out. Throw some emojis to RX. Some of the channel emojis. The member emotes. There we go, Carson. That's a good one. That's a good one, Carson. I'm going to give Carson the good old bump. I'm not trying to overtake. If I can help him go a little faster, I will. I don't think we can catch him here.
Set high RX.
I'm not going to do it. We're too close. Too close to the corner. Well, I did the safe thing and brakes. I felt I needed to brake to keep Carson safe there, and myself. And I broke a little too hard, maybe. What a save! What a save by the GTR there. What a save. Uh-oh! You're getting sucked out there. Oh, that maybe was a good chance for me to overtake right there, but ended up hitting the back. This position usually doesn't work out. You need a lot of speed to go around this side of this long corner. This is kind of what I mean about the Ferrari. Like, I can't overtake an M6 so easily. I need a big run. That could have been it right there, but I think I wasted it. That could have been it, but I didn't really pull it with such clean exit. Like, I had a little lack of traction there. Slight lack of traction. He's practically closing the door on me, so a little better next time. Maybe we'll get it. That's probably the best spot to go for it, or the hairpin. Except for the fact that I can't really get the inside of the hairpin unless he messes it up badly. Out of the last corner is my best shot. I want to line it up nice. I don't want to be too close. Out of the last corner. That was a good one, for sure. Everything. Professional last corner right there. That's all I had on the exit. Normally I might send that on the inside. Whoa! Oh, I got on it too heavy and got some tire spin.
Set attack mode.
I went in for a dive, but I messed up the exit. I put down too much throttle while turning and spin tires a little bit. A little bit tire spin. Cost me. That was it right there. Yes, me and Carson race together a lot. Earlier this year, he became A+ driver for the first time. I think now he's a little more than A+. Well beyond a new A+ driver now. Veteran driver now. That was exciting. I really think I could have had it on that hairpin, but could have had my car. Never had my car.
Drop in for hammer. Said nice racing with Carson.
RX, thank you, RX. I'm glad I'm doing more good races and showing you what it's all about. Your comment earlier flatters me, melts my heart. What you said about having watched my channel a little bit and become a member out of nowhere like that. Thank you. Thank you again, RX, for deciding to become a member.
Clapping hand sign. Carson Racing.
Enjoy your nap, Pops. Enjoy your nap at 10:42 p.m. Although for you, I think it's 1 p.m.
Pops. Said GG, Mike, I'm going for an old man's nap.
So what I want to do next, guys, is we'll do more Race B. But I'm thinking, like, should I try to get a faster qualifying time and get ahead of Carson that way so I can go after Windfire again? Let me look and see, what time does Windfire have? Windfire has a 57.8.
11:43 a.m. Ha ha ha.
That would be tough to beat. I may need M6 to beat it.
Darcy. Said Western AUS at Pops.
I think even the Ferrari can get that time, but it's going to be easier in another car.
Fanatec affiliate link.
I will try. I'm hot right now, so if you guys want me to back out of the race and qualify for more than 6 minutes, I can do that.
And UTM_.
Or we can do one more race and then do that. Like,
42937.
not that I don't want to battle Carson, but I want to be ahead of you, Carson, and battle win.
A_8 equals 660.
I have to earn it. I gotta earn it though. I can't. Don't gift it to me. Must be earned. These positions. 11:43. Yeah, I knew you were. You know, because you say good day, and I've never spoken about your nationality. But good day to me means you're from a specific part of the world. People where I live don't usually say good day. Good day. We say, what do we even say here in Connecticut? I don't know. People aren't very nice. I say good afternoon because I'm like a Gran Turismo like Stan, and I just say the things the game has for the blue words. I say good evening, I say good afternoon, like a lot more now than I ever did because of these like blue automatic preset messages. I can tell when it's Canadians in the chat because they say A. They say A with an EH. Like a question. That's a Canadian only thing. Or Minnesota. I think they do that like in the northern parts of a lot of states. Around Dakota, Minnesota. Okay, we're going back. Back in this with the Ferrari.
Carson Racing said I'm Canadian.
I think you might have said A before. I don't know. Somebody in my chat who I know is Canadian. It might have been like Drum Tank or somebody. Oh,
Streamer.
RX just gifted.
Said Slyman.
RX just gifted 5 memberships. 5 memberships,
Carson
guys.
Racing
5 memberships
said
right
never.
there.
Stream Elements said CSL.
Bro, RX,
CSL
come on, RX.
just became a sponsor.
Thank you, RX. I'm giving you some emojis.
Michael
These are
Grove
for you.
said
The full repertoire
jacked,
of emojis.
_jacked. Michael Grove.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships from our new member, RX. Incredible, incredible. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm thinking... Is the music loud enough? The music's good, right? I want to hear the song too. I don't get to hear the song usually. This is the perfect time for me to hear the song. I'm gonna mute my stream so I can hear it without blowing your ears out. Should not touch that mic at all. Sit here. Did the memberships are not playing? I see it shows 2 of them. Maybe the other ones are still coming. I only see 2 that played the song, but at least we got the 2 songs. Thank you again. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom before we start here. It says 5 memberships, but I only got 2 songs. Hopefully the other songs pop up here. I'll be back in a minute. I need to use the restroom at some point, and now is the perfect time. I've been streaming for how long exactly? 2 hours. Hopefully I can beat Carson's time later on. He gets a... Okay, be right back. How to claim a membership? There's a link in my chat, or in my description that shows about memberships. There's like a link in there that shows some stuff. Mike is good now. Mike is good now. Thank you. You know, guys, you know what I was thinking? You know, AC Evo comes out in a couple days. And I don't have a PC that I can play that game with. I was thinking of, like, sending it on, like, any PC that I can play it on, or borrowing one. Because I need at least one more PC to stream it. This PC is good at streaming, but it's not going to be able to run the game and stream it all in one, so I just need another game, another PC to run the game itself. I'm thinking of what I could do. That game would be a lot of fun to also play. We will play it when it's console too, if we didn't get a PC beforehand. This PC is good, but it's not going to stream and play it. I could probably get it and play it and then upload, but I wouldn't be able to stream live. I drove very well in these last races here today. Really happy with the driving. But it's hard to catch wind, that's for sure. Carson gave me the spot early, but just not having wind's draft from the beginning is enough for him to get away, and I never really was able to gain enough to get right behind him again. I had some good runs midway through the race when I got my best lap, but Windfire is, you know, there's a reason he's SS. He's working right now pretty well. If I had confidence with the M6, I would be in the M6, which I think would make catching up easier and also overtaking. But I'm too comfortable in the 458 right now. I'm just going to stay with the 458 for now. I think there's more in the 458 that a better driver would get, so I could just keep going for more. For real, Windfire setting the pace is right. You know, he's got all the composure in the world, too. Towards the end. Oh, I thought you were allowing me by so I could chase Windfire. I thought you were just being nice to me. Maybe, you know, if you type before the race, moving your direction up and down and stuff when you're typing, it can change your HUD, and it's kind of dumb how it works like that when you're in the typing part. But that's how it always happens to me. That's how it happens. Alright, so let's go in. I need to set a better time. It's a fact. Just try to go quicker than Carson. Windfire, this is great work, honestly. I feel like we're training to drive these cars. Learning about them and the way the game's current physics are as we go. Reset. The time trial and the race are very different as far as like the grip and everything, having no fuel. Okay, yeah, I know it's late. I started late today. 11 p.m. Still gonna try to beat your time. So much understeer there. Yes, he doesn't really play racing games right now, as far as we know. He just works and he plays like MLB The Show when he's online. I'm friends with him, but we're not like super close where like I gotta ask him why he's not racing. I know why he's not racing. He's just like, you know, he's played a lot of this game. He's not in the mood to play it. If a new Gran Turismo comes out, or at any moment he feels like playing, he is known to just come back and do really well right away, so everyone gives him his privacy. He's doing alright, as far as I know right now. Jeff is the coolest guy, so the coolest of cool guys when he's around. He's actually one of the people that I've known the longest on this game. Since like 2015. Or 14. Probably 14. 2014. Same with Lester. 14 or 15. I messaged Lester around that time. Introduced myself. But I met Jeff from Private Leagues. Jeff was in the first private league I did ever, basically. Or the second one ever. I did one on GT5. The second private league I ever did on GT6, I met Jeff. Yeah, Windfire knows too. He's just playing MLB The Show most of the time when we see him online. If we say what up, you know, he's just basically playing. Def Sun, other games as well, working. Everyone's just, you know. They come back when the new game comes out. When GT8 gets here, they will stop by. Yes, the Canadian 3 fastest of the past. Your Canadian brothers, Carson. Canadian brothers of Carson. I don't have time to do another lap, so continue working though. I forgot, like, that lap doesn't count. I'm like about to go break my record with a nice exit. I would have maybe got ahead of these two guys with any improvement as well. Because the improvement I had on my hands was looking like a 0.7, a 0.6 at most. With my little Ferrari. We need a race off, maybe, to go get it. It might take me a race off to get it done. Joao Pedro, also, thank you for saying good race. Good to see you, Joao. Boa noite, Joao. Joao was messaging me earlier today, asking when I would start my stream. I know it's 2 in the morning for Joao. It's getting late, or it's 1 in the morning. It's late for Joao in Brazil. Carson, it's, you know, time trial is very difficult for me sometimes. It takes a lot of clarity and focus in one attempt, and it all has to come together, and it's tough. I find the racing a lot more comfortable for me than time trial. I can roll with the punches of a race, and you throw me in, and I'm like driving and not thinking. In the time trial, my mind is my worst enemy sometimes, and it's like you just get into a zone where you're restarting, and it gets frustrating. That's why I really admire Jeff and Defsun and other people, because they're just better at time trial. They have their way with time trial, their techniques to do well with it. I find time trial like torture sometimes. I'd rather race. Learn it in the race, and then go time trial. Maybe. But probably not. Because I just don't, I get stuck in there. It's gonna lead to negative thoughts. When it shouldn't be like that. It should be a positive thing. You know, I'm waiting on an email for next week where I might be doing time trial laps as part of like something with SIMGRID. If that's the case, I definitely will have a reason to be positive about it. So more time trial to come maybe for me. And maybe I'll call Jeff and ask him some secrets before I really like start that project, so I can do better. Give my best. If it's part of SIMGRID and I'm being compensated and all that, it'd be very special to have that opportunity. Give my best to it and show them more something. Could lead to a drive if you really do right by Coach Dave, I'm sure. Talk to Coach Dave about real race cars at some point. Uh-oh. I'm on the outside, it says not great. I could have used a bump from this person on the inside, but now I'm just gonna get like pushed off the track by his presence. Colin. Well, that's not going well. Corella has made a few mistakes that have cost me and him. I've done my best to not cause an accident behind him. I've done my part. I can be proud of that. Did not touch his car yet, really. I feel like we might soon because we're just all so bunched. Colin's stuck. I'm stuck. Car behind me is now just a spectator, and I am the meat in the sandwich behind all of us. It was a good move from Colin, pulled it off, and I knew better than to hold that outside watching my radar. What does his thing say? Performance. Performance. It says. Come on, my Ferrari! Come on, you can't! Give me more. I needed like a NOS button, a nitrous button right there. DRS. Give me something. sketchy throttle there. I just got on it a little too crazy. Oh my gosh. That's not pretty. Oh my gosh. Airvex, you don't like that corner? That corner is, oh, the curve is called 130R, and the chicane at the end is called Casio Triangle. Which part do you hate? 130? You don't like 130, the fast part? The high speed left? So after this race, I can do some time trial. Airvex said, just starting GT7, saw that corner pair for the first time yesterday. Lost orientation every time I spun out. Oh, I know what you mean then. The fast part. Not Casio Triangle, that's 130R is the fast part. If you go wide. You know, the key thing for the fast part, the left-hander, is to use as much of the track as you can on your way in. You want to enter it from the right side as far as you can. Not touching the grass though, be careful. As far as you can comfortably, not all the way to the edge, to the right on the entry, and then you lift on the entry pretty big in these cars. In these cars, you do lift. In some cars, you don't. In all of the GR3 cars, you do lift, I believe. What car were you driving, Airvex? If you just started GT7 and you're playing sport mode, I'm already proud of you. I love you. Thank you for playing sport mode. I think it's the best part of the game. If you just started, that's big. Some people don't play sport mode for like years after buying it. Okay, there you go. Windfire knows the BRZ is gutless at high speed and does 130R completely flat. It has a lot of extra downforce too, so that makes sense. Wind, do you think I would be competitive with the BRZ? I drive it okay, but I feel like it wouldn't keep up at down the straights. I'd be falling behind. I don't think it would be any easier to overtake you in a BRZ than my car. Also, there was a huge crash in that race that I could have watched the replay for, but we're going to have more attempts at this. Try some more. Thank you, Big Harp, Galapagos Turtle. Thank you. Good luck, Grove, Win, Colin, and Carson. Thank you so much. Super chat from Galapagos Turtle. Oh my gosh. It was such a good lap.
Galapagos Turtle super chatted $2. Good luck.
Thank you again, Galapagos Turtle. Thank you again for that super chat. Guys, give him a big shout out if you can. I'm trying to think what I did wrong there. I missed the apex a tiny bit. It was a little bit wide of the apex. Hit that apex. Still go around twice. And I'm gonna do both laps, hopefully. Give this everything I have. Try to focus myself and not think about anything besides this for a bit. I let it get too close. I let it get way too close right there. I better do it now. I'm going to enter the race even with my slow time. I'm not going to back out yet. Nobody seems to be demanding I do time trial, so I'll keep racing. I want to do time trial just to get a better time. I know I can get it real easy now. I'm just going relatively quickly, I think, to earlier in the week. I did, and I know I could, you know, I have a .4 on my EMEA, or .3. I could go get that right now with like just a little bit of time. I need more than 5 minutes. 15 minutes, probably would get it right away. Just, you know, knowing I have a little more time would relax me. And I would get it right away, it's usually what happens. We'd have to skip one though. And I'm not really thinking you guys want me to skip one. Am I gonna skip it? The races are good right now too. A lot of people did the last one. You got the gifted Camaro and the Z28. Both have been tuned through to racing. Should I change up? I would say play sport mode. I don't know if you actually play sport mode. You mentioned SUZUKA, but maybe you haven't played the sport mode races. I tend to mostly do these because they're super fun. You see what I'm doing, like very competitive, high level opponents like Windfire. I love it. It makes me a better driver, so I love that part of this game. As far as the cars you're using, those are two sick cars. Those are good ones. I would also recommend the Viper. Viper's good. The street car Viper. You could use lots of different cars, whatever your heart desires on that particular day. It's the nice part about this game. But I actually haven't completed a lot of the campaign mode. I just tend to do dailies for the most part. There's also other events in sport mode called the Manufacturers Cup, the Nations Cup. They will come back around, and those will be more fun events to enter, like that will have different combinations for Manufacturers Cup. You pick one brand to represent for the season. I suspect something for that will be coming around soon for the winter season exhibition. Whatever they do. And maybe Win will pick his BMW. I could choose Ferrari if I wanted, because clearly I like this car. Again. We have Tinsley ahead now. What does he have? He has a .6. I see other messages there. Hold on. I'll be added PlayStation Online the next week so I can play the online modes. Nice. Yeah, there's a free trial. If you go and get the free trial going, you're able to play like for 2 weeks on the free trial. So maybe look into that, Airbags. If you never had a PlayStation Online, it's definitely a lot of fun. Are you playing this on a controller, I'm guessing? What is your button layout? Do you use the triggers, or do you have a different way to do the brake and the gas? What do you use for your button layout, Airbags, if you're using controller? You're new to the game, so I'm assuming maybe controller. Oh, you have a G Pro. Wow, you have a nice wheel. I've heard my friend LC Broker say he thinks the G Pro is better than my wheel. He's had both of them before. He says the G Pro is his favorite. LC Broker. Shout out to LC Broker. Probably doing Brands Hash right about now. If you guys want, we can do Brands Hash soon. You've really gone and done things properly, my friend. If you're new to the game and you just got that, I think you're good to go for the future with that thing. You've skipped all the hassle and gone straight to the good stuff. I love my wheel. I shelled out big on my wheel. And the rig was like, oh my gosh. I was like, whoa, we're going in again. Right after buying the wheel, we're going in again. What a save, what a save. Big slide from Tinsley. Big old slide. Well, controller is actually very strong in this game, but I feel like it does take a lot of concentration on your right thumb, or your left thumb, I mean, whatever thumb does it. It's your left. Or your motion steering, and it's really a lot of work. And there's situations where the wheel is just going to give you a little more control in general, you know, so. I know some fast controller guys though, man. I really do. Some of the best. I think we should slow down. I've accidentally touched his car there. I can't slow down here though. I don't know. I'll apologize on the straight. I don't know how much of a role I really played, but I definitely did make some contact as I'm chit-chatting with you. I mean to touch him. Yeah, it really does feel nice. Do you have a shifter also? There are some shifter attachments that are really nice for Fanatec. I don't know about the G Pro. The G shifter. You know, I think people ask me a lot of questions about, like, should I buy a wheel? What wheel to buy? Is it worth it? This and that. I think it really is worth it. That's my number one. Like, I think if you're someone who loves driving at all, or you think it's fun, you know, you might fall in love with it by buying something like this, because it's just, I spend as much or more time sitting in my rig driving on this game because of YouTube and stuff, obviously. But I'd be playing a lot even without this, believe me. And I did before I was streaming the game. You know, I spend a lot of time here, just like a real car, so you get a lot out of it, for sure. You gain a lot of skill out of it too, honestly, depending on what game you play. Obviously, a game like this, or even a more hardcore game like ACC, or using your wheel for PC racing games like iRacing, you can get a lot better at driving using stuff like this, but it takes a certain kind of person to do that. You gotta be a determined person who doesn't give up easily to achieve success with getting quicker. At any level, you have to be determined. I have a good example of, like, an anecdotal experience with my best friend at the time. I let my best friend try playing this game, and he just wasn't able to kind of, like, even play for like a minute or 30 seconds because it was too hard to drive. Like, the low grip and everything was just too challenging of what I was, doing at the time. Some people, if they're not, like, you know, getting success right away, it's game over. I think it takes a certain kind of person to improve as a driver, like, be a really good driver is a very, like, mental control of your own body. It takes patience that my friend did not have, unfortunately. Neither of my friends had the patience for it at that time. Oh, that's nice. That's actually not a terrible idea. I don't know what would happen if I hit the clutch right now. Let's try it. Nothing. I can hit the clutch right now if I want. My clutch is kind of a high resting point for me, though. A lot of people who drive my rig, actually, in the past, and I'm sure now too, they comment that my brake pedal is in a weird spot for them, and that my foot, like, hovering the pedals, like, kind of, like, arched a little bit, like, back, and people don't like to hold that position covering the pedal. I fixed my stream at the beginning while driving, somehow. We're not going quick enough, though, right now. I kind of lost ground with stuff that was going on earlier. Although I do see the car ahead has a penalty. On the final lap, no less, so... If I can make up half a second on this car ahead, we have a shot. Because he's got a penalty, we just saw. Not enough so far, but we'll see what happens. I need to stay off the inside there, but a little towards the middle. Thank you, Air Vexed, for that nice compliment, once again. Very kind thing to say. Talking and driving is not easy. I feel like when I'm fully focused, I do a little better. So, like, if we do Brands Hatch next or something, I might talk less at Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch is a sketchy track. Thank you, Carl. Darcy, thank you. Thank you, Darcy. Thank you, Eastridge. Carl, how are you? How are you, Carl? You know what I was thinking about during the race? I have some really burnt DiGiorno in the oven next to me. Look at this. I had like this thing perfectly cooked and then tried to heat it up a little bit more. Completely ruined it. It looks like a fossil now. It's petrified. Look at this. I should not take a bite of that. There's no nutrition, no value in biting this. So burnt. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Burnt. It crisps it. What did I do to this thing? Well done, pizza. I just thought about, like, during the race, like, do I want a bite of that? It was a DiGiorno pizza that, like, For one, I cut it, so like that's rare in itself. The first time I ever cut a pizza, and you guys saw that, I couldn't eat it. You guys always see me just like not bother cutting it. Just eat it quickly. I might do it. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. It might be gross though. I had a couple bites earlier of the least burnt piece. It's very burnt. I'm looking at the bottom to determine where to try to get a piece from. It's just like, it's kind of ruined. It's not very good. I have a plan. I have a plan for what's next. Neither of my dogs are here. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 54 minutes. I'll have more bites of burnt pizza for a snack, so I'm fine on food. But I gotta let my dogs out one more time before the night ends here. I will do time trial of Race B, SUZUKA, for a little bit. We'll be done with SUZUKA. And I will do some Race C at the top of the hour, maybe. Unless you guys think that there's no one in Race C. I don't know who's even doing Race C right now. Lamb loaf? I feel like I just like, my lip that is all damaged, I just like tore it. It's all dried out. Reapply the chapstick. The winter is getting me. More burnt pizza it is for dinner. Just like another bite of the least burnt part, which is the back. Okay, so while I go and get my dogs outside, I put replay on, my best replay of the week that I thought I would make a video out of, but I didn't do yet. It's pretty much that good to make a video if I want. It was the one the day after my birthday, was it? Yeah, my birthday was Sunday, so this is the one. This is the one. If I make a video out of this, you guys know ahead of time. So again, I'm going to use the restroom, let this play, let my dogs out, eat more burnt pizza. I do sort of, not like a lot. He was the fake Turismo guy. We asked him, he's like, no, I had this name. He was fake Turismo. He just randomly said he had that name already. I think, Satriani. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Indy. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm going to hit the play on this. I'll put it on top, on my view. I am here, don't worry. I am here. Rough start there. It's our first race back in this combination. Car was forcing it, but people are like convinced they need to go, so unwilling to give it up, that guy, from like no overlap, like trying to force it through. We can pit on lap 1 now, I guess. I got held up by Mike Honcho into turn 1. Overtaken once. Another car tried to come through. It's tough. This is my first race C of the day, so I'm not too worried about it. I will just drive my race and relax now. No one to run me off the track or hold me up now. We have nice clean air for the moment. Can figure things out again. How to go fast here. I definitely need to close doors and cover the inside a little more often sometimes, especially if I'm getting held up. Because it can lead to consequences if you don't. Like this race where I kind of just left the door open for Bruno and then other cars too. I gotta close doors. I'm hoping people won't just run me off the track. I'm trying to just take the corner normal, but you have to close the door sometimes. Cover the inside. I don't like to do it because it does mess up your corner. It can be nice, it can be also frustrating because of all the grass edges. Like that one right there can be dangerous. My car is a thin car, so it's easy to get close to it and not pay for it. So my car is not very big. The disadvantage of pitting early is the traffic. So hopefully this won't be crazy traffic for us. There you go. I suspect we can still get up to like a top 5 if we're lucky. Top 6. Well, we will see. The race was compromised pretty bad with what happened on lap 1. I take some responsibility too, just turning in. When I kind of realized that car was just going to just force it through and make contact. Didn't care, so. Could have waited one more set of corners to stop letting people through. Until we got to the pit. I don't understand, Andy. I think it's better that you have some cars that don't change tires and some that do. Why do you think it would be spicier if we all had to change tires? Why do you think that? I would think that having cars do 2 strategies is spicier of the 2. Because I'm on a no stop, but most of everyone else is probably on a 1 stop. Or I'm sorry, I took no tires, excuse me, and everyone else is taking tires. Most of the people in the race, I would imagine, are taking tires. Including Mike and El Gungui. I don't know for sure. I suspect. I'm the only one who doesn't mind it. Except for, like, some other people like Fox who showed me you should. Oh, you mean 2? Well, we get a lot of those kind of races also. We get a lot of those. That was extremely close to me hitting him. He left me space, but I was scared. I was scared of him. Alright, I have a lot of work to do. Cars with fresher tires all around me. He's good. Harrison is doing well. That is Harrison. Harrison was asleep in the other room and I woke him up to let him outside. He needs to go outside at some point. Even though he's sleeping, I gotta wake him up just for that. He's like, we might not let him out again. I probably will one more time before I actually sleep. If I remember. But at least I know he's like, you know, mostly good. If he didn't go, he's probably alright for a while. They both had a shot to go. They gave him the whole break that I was gone. They were outside basically. And I was doing stuff around the house, turning off the lights. Good night, Stag. Good night, Stag. I saw your message now. In between juniors. Stag is tired. Oh my god, I didn't use all the track and I took it like I did. It's alright. You have to? I don't know if you have to. Cool, they made something though. I saw that. But if you buy it, I have a Fanatec affiliate code. Use my affiliate code. Oh my gosh, no! My tires are starting to go, and I overstepped the boundaries a little bit. What do you mean, Mario? Who are you talking to, Mario? You mean your car or my car? want me to drive the Honda? I feel like we did one race with the Honda earlier this week. Yeah, the Cayman's too slow all the time. I like the Cayman too. It's basically like my car outside. Cayman is like a Boxster. Almost crashed there pretty badly. Miles off the track. My brake balance changed. Potato. He's got better tires. I'm out of tires. It's as bad as mine have been after a race. Yes, it's that one. It's on Instagram. I showed it earlier on the stream, Mario. I think he means in a video, I think is what he means. Hello, Bruno. Sorry that I was so slow there. It's my first race of the day. And at the beginning, Mike slowed me down a little bit. Oh, no, you did. Look at that. You did get disconnected. Wow, okay. 5 people left with you in some way or another. This is the guy who, like, sort of ran me off the track a bit. It's okay, though. Like I said, I feel like I saw that coming and I could have got out of the way. And then just pit. P6 is P Steve. That's the only good thing about it. So we'll go with that. If P6 is a P Steve, P5 should be a P Mike. P Mike. We can do one more just because that was so poor. Yeah, I would join the chat with you guys now, but like you can't say any bad language, you know, if I join the chat, Bruno. So I would do it though. Maybe after the race, if you guys invite me, I'll do one more race, and if you guys are in a party, I'll come say hi. But I'm only gonna do one more. And I know for you guys it's late too. It's really late now. I probably will make food after this. I can come chat in a party for a little bit after. I'm getting tired now, so this is definitely the last one. It is 12:21. I had a busy day. I woke up for work early. Had a nice day at work, like I said, but now I'm tired. Junior, I didn't realize you were in Europe. I thought you were in Brazil, Junior. I didn't realize Dominican Republic is an hour ahead, but that makes sense. You guys are very far to the east of where I am. You're in Luxembourg. Oh wow, that's an interesting country. Is it nice there? Do you think it's nice? My friend and I were discussing where is nicer than Germany, where my friend lives. My friend is a little unhappy in Germany where he lives. He's kind of emotional. But I was like, Switzerland sounds nice. He suggested Switzerland, and I think if I ever wanted to start a professional soccer career, I would try to play for a team in the Swiss league, because I think Switzerland is a nice country to live in. If I wanted to play in a European league, Switzerland is nice. Luxembourg is probably also nice, but very small. Much smaller than Switzerland. I could play on the Luxembourg national team, perhaps, if I went to Luxembourg. Their national team is not super strong. Play at the Euros. I'm too comfortable in my little home in Connecticut. I wouldn't want to leave at this point. I think things have worked out the way that they should. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. Living in my house in Connecticut, not flying abroad every other week for matches like these footballers do. They're just flying around all the time, it seems, with the team. Traveling with the team. Be a lifestyle for sure, but I could get into some of that locally in Connecticut. There's a little bit here. Bye-bye, Junior. Did I do the tune? I'm starting to doubt myself now. Did I even do the tune? I think I did. Yes, that's correct. Thank you, Wheel Dog. Good race, Wheel Dog. I had some issues in that one. That was my first daily C of the night. I've been doing daily B all night and was doing really well, actually, in daily B. Getting some 58s in the race. Buenas noches, El Señor Zero. Buenas noches. Just take that a little more normal. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere else. It keeps changing on its own there. Thank you, JAC. I'm watching it. It should be on 2 or 1. I actually was doing this on 1 the other day. Thank you, Bruno. I will accept. I will accept it. Oh my god. What am I doing? Alright, that's maybe a reason to use -1. Right there. I didn't like that, how that went. The lap was good too. In the time trial, -1 is probably the way to go. I don't have time now. Pass them. That's one. They had it coming. They had it coming. If we ever make a lobby, expect me to do this in my own lobby. Oh, oh! Perfect shot. It's like a pool shot. Oh no, I'm starting 4th now. But wait, it's Steve the Goat Ransom in 1st with an incredible lap time. He's loading slow though. Where's Steve? Where did Steve go? Did we lose Steve Ransom? That's 15. Where did Steve Ransom go? We lost. That's so annoying. That it like. Am I like? Did I see a ghost? Oh no! Right there. Wow, it disconnected him. Yeah, there you are. Steve Ransom. Your time is otherworldly. Such a good time. If you are trying to do races, because it's you, I would even do another race on top of this race. Because you got disconnected. Racing with you is a special treat. So if you want another one, give it another go. We could do that. I will try to set a better time after this. Only answer the friend request from Bruno. You will go again for sure? Well, we got a bunch. Look at all this. The Lizard. Rivero. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not too picky. Not doing background checks exactly right now on these. Those are all people from the last daily race, so that's my background check. They're not coming out of nowhere, all those ones. You have 2040. I could try it. +1 is very different. I'm using -2. I believe I am. Yep. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It wasn't the best one we've done. We've done 28-1 this week. We did a .1 a couple times. Anything around .3 is really good. This will be the first race all week that I take tires. I'm gonna pit now and take tires. I've never taken tires the whole week. I always go no tires. First time. First time. So technically I should be able to do my best lap of the week now. So I've never taken tires. This should be when I do my best lap. We'll save a little bit of tires in this lap. Got the paradox behind me. I went for too much on the brakes. Fuzz on my eye now from the glove. The glove has got all this fuzz on it. We're good now. Oops. Sorry, it's Harrison. That's Harrison you're talking to. Well, it's gonna mess up both laps. That lap was good, but I did waste it at the last corner. Wanted to see what it would have been with the optimal time. Don't worry, it's, yeah, other dog. Close. Oh! Oh no! Where'd he go? I missed it. Serrano. Yes, I've been streaming for 4 hours and it's late, Serrano. Hey, Serrano 7208. I'm going slowly now. Also hi, also hello. I'm on a cruise now. Hello, Auto Joe. Oh, Bruno. Oh, no. Oh, no, Bruno. Poor Tinsley. One more race, Tinsley. I don't know if you're there, Tinsley, but one more race. One more race for Steve Ransom. Need more chapstick. My lip is like painful now. I've torn it up. All torn up and dry. I am super tired. Serrano's right. I am getting tired, but I will do one more for Steve Ransom. Thank you, Ty. One more for Steve Ransom. One more for Steve Ransom. And I should try and get a better lap time. Got lucky. Tell him one more. He said, let's get it. Look what he typed. You know what I realized too? My overlay with my border for my camera is like not working today. Where is that? Refresh. Steve Ransom with the super chat. But my song is not working. This is not good. The song is like, I noticed earlier that my song is not working. Like my border for my camera over here is missing, and therefore there's no song. Thank you, Steve Ransom, for the $20 super chat. He said, thanks for one more race. I want the song. Where's my song at? Need my song. How do I fix this? It shouldn't even be able to turn off without me going into my dashboard online. So that's super weird. But, however, not the biggest problem in my life right now. Not going to worry about it. Thank you, Steve Ransom. You are amazing. $20 super chat for Steve. From Steve. Steve, I will do anything to do more races with you. You always race really late at night, and I know you have more of a social life than I do, so I understand. I kind of just sit here and race all night. It's kind of what I do. What was I gonna do? Have you seen my new car, Steve? Have you seen the new car? I haven't made a video, but have you seen it? You are part of the inspiration for the new car, because you told me your Viper stories and how you got that car, and you've influenced me to chase my dreams here with my car. Alright, back we go. It would be really nice if I could just do a clean lap here. Steve said he's 2050 is his strategy, or his tune. You have not seen it. You are part of the reason. Yeah, no lobby today. I'm gonna sneeze right now. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. This is stuff that I bought to change my fuel tank, or change my fuel pump. I need to drain the fuel tank to do my fuel pump replacement. And I bought this from Harbor Freight. Other stuff from Harbor Freight. Pumps and such. My car earlier today. The most recent photo. You have not seen this, Steve? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. My dog, not from today. I guess the screenshot is. A couple days ago, my trio, my Top Gear trio that I have in my driveway. All running and driving cars, actually. 3 running, driving cars if the fuel pump gets replaced, actually. You wish I was closer? We could go on a cruise together. I will come to you. I will come to you. I'll make it easy. I'll take a road trip in one of these. The Camry would be the one, honestly. If I was going to go really far, it would not be the Boxer. Steve, you have inspired me. You've inspired me, Steve. Had some residual snow on my car there. I should blow my leaves. I have a lot of leaves. And you can see the oil spill all next to my Camry, under my Camry. I did an oil change and then left the oil outside in the driveway, and it rained and it spilled it, and my neighbor was mad. I spilled oil on my driveway. Stained it. But no, I'm not worried about it. Not a big deal. Bigger problems in my life than that. So you like 40. You go max rear. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna try it because it's you, but I might change it back before the race. Maybe before the race I go back. Hold on one second. I need to blow my nose after sneezing like that. I have 0 brake balance right now. Let's leave it now. I was liking it until right there. I think it's good. I'm gonna leave it. Not a big difference. Let's see here. Let's see. I guess it understeers a little more from doing that. It allows you to run more to the front. Your brake balance, or more to the rear, I guess. The way you have it. You run stock in race. Whoa, that's something to note. Thank you for letting me know that. In that case, knowing you don't even run that yourself. Oh, I had something weird in front. I run that every time, so that's reliable. I know that's okay. I'm so far behind you. I feel like we're so far back, but hopefully this goes okay. This should be the last race. Last race was supposed to be. This should be the actual last race, because now I'm really tired and really hungry. Bruno is not in the race this time. Did they send me a party invite? No. Where's the party, Bruno? Should invite Steve Ransom. From 5th is a huge challenge, so if I get held up early, that's pretty much it for the lead. Steve's gonna dip out right now. Let's hope we can keep up. We got Flung Poo and Gungui ahead, and Hoyos, Andres. Buena suerte, Andres. Buena suerte. That means good luck. Oh, Mustang coming quickly. I feel bad now. I had the poo get in the way. Should not be touching the grass on the right side there like I did. Oh my gosh. Darcy, it's, you know, I'd be doing this even if I wasn't streaming. I really would. And this is my one day where I don't have work on Sunday in the morning, so in the spring at some point I actually will be working 7 days a week, and I will have work on Sunday. Right now I'm only 6 days a week. In the fall we did that. I have this travel team that I coach soccer with, and had a really good time coaching that team in the fall. So I look forward to the same group. We were smashing every match that we played, winning like 7-0, 8-0. Absolutely flying towards the end of the season with that team. They were doing really well. We used the same formation, I'll tell you that. That formation was money. It's like 7 aside, under 10. And I have to do practice twice a week with them, sometimes a third time a week on Friday, like a skills session on Fridays. It's only every other Friday for me. I got other coaches that are doing 2 of these teams. 1 team is a lot. I got friends doing 2 of them. But that would pay for my Porsche if I did 2 of them. Pay all the Porsche bills if I did 2 of those. Less streams though if I did that too. I think they know I only want 1. They know I want to stream, so I can't take more. The group that employs me for that. Just reminded me, I have a medal up on this shelf right here. I won a tournament with that team too. We won a tournament. That was when we started to get really hot. Off the back of the tournament, we won everything. Played really well. After starting with a bunch of losses that were like games we were leading, we lost like 3 or 4 in a row in the games that we were in the lead and ended up losing. And I changed something drastically with formation with the team, and suddenly it was much better. Made a big drastic change. I'm going slow now, I gotta go faster. Oh my gosh. I'm going off the track in front of Steve. The level of soccer for the youth ages where I live now is totally different than when I was a kid, and even different since I've been coaching. The level for the younger kids is absolutely insane for soccer. Like, I see like the level is ridiculous. Some of these little kids, they're way better than anything when I was a kid. A lot of them are like multiple superstar level guys. And girls. Really good female players, and like that just shows how much the game has grown in this country. Especially that particular sport has grown a lot. Gained some time back. You're in Australia? I didn't know that. Come on, I'm going slow now. Can't go slow. Andres wants me to catch him. Also, I'm assuming Steve Ransom took tires, so we need to keep up a good pace or he will catch us. I also didn't realize I had the best lap until now. We'll see if he takes tires. Steve made some small error, and he knows that I would do the same thing, so keep the momentum going. He also knew he was pitting soon, I think. I don't know if that was the same time he pitted. Andres did not take tires. Or did he? I don't think he did. I have to push really hard now. That's dirty tires from before. That's really bad. Bad mistake. Try to fix it. JAC, I can tell by the gap. If the gap was bigger, it would indicate he definitely took them. I don't think he did, because the gap was just not that big. I have to pit now because I've done that, I think. I'm ruining my my chance now. If I pit now, at least I'll be behind him really close. Wasted so much time there, so this gives us a shot, hopefully. We probably are going to come out like well behind, but at least I can use the draft to help me. If we're close enough, maybe not. Look at that, it's a gap. Roughly where we were before. I touched that grass on the left again. I can't touch it. I'm not allowed to touch that. Hey, what's up? How are you? River of Hearth. Thank you for the friend request earlier. That was not my best race, that one. Yeah, I've seen your name a bunch of times, I think. Yeah, now that you say that.
Said I've raced with you the past few weeks. River of Hearth. Said on Tokyo and now brands.
On Tokyo. Oh, Tokyo was great. I love Tokyo. That was a good time. I felt pretty strong at that one. Oh! Ouch! I broke my car a little bit. I think we're gonna be okay. Steve Ransom is coming.
OGR Rockstar.
I think we're good, Rockstar. We're good.
Said hold on Grovey.
Putting tires down. I'm gonna shift down and everything.
River of Hearth. Said you passed me last lap on Tokyo, but it was a hell of a battle to get there.
I think I remember that race. Was it last corner, last lap too? Like on the straight? Was that the one? I don't remember if it was the one I'm thinking of, but I had a lot of good races at Tokyo. Good racing tonight again. I did bad in that last race, and this one is pretty good for most of it, and then I just got a little sloppy at the end. A little sloppy. I get an excuse. It's 1:30 in the morning Eastern time in Connecticut where I live.
River of Hearth. Said yeah, I had no TCS and went to throttle too soon.
No,
Steve
you're not a
Ransom.
beginner, Steve. Thank you for the super
Said
chat again,
thanks for the
Steve.
race. I'm a beginner.
Thank you for the super chat again, Steve Ransom. Again, welcome, River of Hearth. Welcome to the channel. Make yourself at home. I think now is a good time to close the curtains here. End the stream soon. Have a bite of my really burnt, really
Set
burnt pizza.
GG.
Maybe that's not the piece I want. Coda,
River
right?
of
We
Hearth.
have better pieces in there, Coda?
Said I'm happy to race with you and race clean too.
Just as burnt.
I try
just
to give as
burnt.
much space as possible. JAC Eastridge.
Oh, I'm always like that, so you already
Said
know you
goodnight
can
all.
count on me on that
Hand
one.
pink waving.
So burnt. You don't want none of this burnt pizza, Coda. Oh. Okay.
Wrench wench. Said NI Grovey.
Good night, Wrenchy. Wrench Wench, thank you for
River of Hearth.
your super chat earlier. Hold on.
Said anyway, cool to see the stream. Saya later, waving hand sign.
Saya later. Let me please thank everybody who contributed to the stream before I go. There were some contributions. The most recent was Steve Ransom. Thank you, Steve Ransom, for the $20 super chat and the good race and giving me the spot in that spot where we changed positions. Big Harv Galapagos Turtle was at 11:30. Good luck Grove, Win, Colin, and Carson. He did a $2 super chat. Thank you, Turtle. RX became a member today. RX became a member and then gifted 5 memberships. He did both. He became a Grocery family member, then gifted 5 more. Thank you, RX, and nice to meet you. Smog Baxter renewed his tier 6, highest tier of the channel possible, super high tier member. Thank you, Smog Baxter, for your continued years of support. I love you, Smog. Gino, nice to come in on a good place on the grid. Gino with the $2 super chat. Santa Miguel with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Santa Miguel. He said, can't stay. Here's a little something. And then all before my stream, Zvylin did a $2 super chat. Wrench Wench did a $5 super chat. Love you, Wrench. Thank you. And Hobo Star did a $5 super chat and said, I'm going to hit you with this before the stream even starts. Always good to start off on a positive note. Bicep emoji from Hobo Star. Also, thank you for the 93 likes. 93. So not quite 100, but I'll take it. I will take it. I had a nice time. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys. I'll get on earlier tomorrow. I'll be on early tomorrow.
Said flexed biceps.
I'll try to get good sleep and get on early tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good night.